Did he? Hey, Mistake. Yeah, my bedroom. Hey, Salty. Yeah, I got a cheap bag of popcorn at the dollar store. I'll make sure to bring an oxygen tank and a defibrillator. Yeah, I thought so, Mystique. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a double feature. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do, Mystique. Don't lie to yourself like that. You need them more than anybody. Yeah, only a double. Salty, did you catch a whopper down there? Catch a big giant fish? That's one cool thing if you're fishing in the ocean. You never know what you're going to hook. Could weigh 1 pound, could weigh 1,000 pounds. Yes, you do, Mystique. You've just been brainwashed over the years to believe what you've read. Let your natural instinct go to town. Now, when you catch those, so you were fishing in brackish water then, like where freshwater hits saltwater? What do you do when you get those stingrays? How do you keep from stinging you? What do you do? Just step on their tail or something? Yeah, thank you, Angie. Yeah, okay. When I first moved to Florida, I'd sold my airplane, so I didn't have one. The guy that I knew in Ann Arbor wanted to go fly him. So I went down to Palm Beach Airport, checked out in a 172, and we rented a 172 and flew down to Key West. And I'll never forget those big rays. You could see them from the water. They were black, huge. You could see them like from way up. It's just all through the Keys swimming around. Voodoo. I got 2 Voodoo beers left. Maybe 3. Oh, okay. I'm getting like bored up the ass. Oh, cool. Now, do you take your little boy on those fishing trips? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, is he? Oh, that's cool. Salty, you're using tractors down there in that farm, aren't you? John Deere's? How's Daddy-O doing with the COVID? It's going to be a lot better spot when I get this other building built. I mean, this is a pretty good one, but you can hear the peaceful and quiet. Oh, John Deere, okay. Oh, good. Oh, you like this view down here, Angie? Just me and the bugs. Yeah, I was talking to that guy. Yeah, yep. Got some good information on that guy. Nice guy. That barbecue place was like okay. You know, a problem with barbecue is, of course, you're not going to wait there while they cook ribs from scratch. You'd be there all day. So they try and keep them warm until somebody orders them. And if you don't do it right, it dries them out. Yeah, I know you're telling the truth now. Always working on something. You got that right. Hey, Rita, do you know which John Deere tractors you have? Do you know what number they are, what series? Hey, Turtle Dorman, how you doing? Right. Hi, Beth. Hey, Cujo, how are you? Just sitting out here on the porch. Bored out of my mind. TV quit working last night. Oh, you do, Beth. Well, thank you. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'd play it, Cujo. How do you do it? How do you play it? The armadillo ate a whole bag of nacho chips last night. Good night, Beth. Good nighty night. Sweet dreams. Just think of how lucky you are to be divorced twice. Get that little child grin across your face and fall into a nice sleep. You still could be married. That'll keep you up all night. Congratulations. Mexican dildo, I can get you one of those. Could probably be on the small side. I felt bad. I was checking my lottery ticket numbers. I knew I didn't win the big one. I did win 22 bucks. But anyway, all those cops at the exit, that was a sobriety checkpoint. You know, I'm all for not drinking and driving. I get it, right? But I got a little problem with just pulling innocent people over to see if they've been drinking or not. That's like something you'd hear in Russia or Mexico. But anyway, there's a truckload of Mexicans. Sounds like a joke, doesn't it? And the driver had a few beers, you know, coming on the way home. Anyway, they arrested him for drunk driving. There's 8 Mexicans that don't have a way back to Duluth, Georgia, because the driver got jailed. Mexican dildo. I think I'm on YouTube shit list. I don't trust them anyway. I'm not going to kiss her ass. That's their way of like not having your content go to digital advertisers. Fuck them. And if you ask them about it, they'll make up a bunch of bullshit. Say that nobody else is complaining. They're so full of shit. It's unbelievable. Beginning to hate YouTube. Hey, Kim. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of felt sorry for these Mexicans. None of them could speak English. Oh, it's peaceful, Kim. Big time. Hear a jet going over. You guys get that app? Look at Daisy down here. Hey, hon. Down there with Dad, hon? That girl, honey. Hey, let me ask you guys this. If you had something spicy to eat before you went to bed, is there a chance that you could wake up with an upset stomach? This is not a joke. If you ate something real spicy and you went to bed, do you think you might have an upset stomach in the morning? Yeah, there's some that head to the East Coast. There's a Victor Airway that goes over here, yeah. Some go over to Europe. I always check them out. Get that app, FlightAware. It's really fascinating. It's free. When you hear a plane, you can push it and see where it's going, where it took off from. Oh, you do? Oh, really? Huh, I guess I was talking to the girl in the dollar store. I ate those spicy shrimp ramen noodles things. I've been waking up with a stomach ache. She said it happens to her, too. This sucks. I like these things. Guess I wonder how early you'd have to eat them before that wouldn't happen. Oh, really, Squirrely? Squirrely, are you back from your vacation? Lunchtime? Come on, that's too early. I don't want it then. No, I'm not waiting 4 to 5 hours for no bed. No way. Oh, how'd the trip go, Squirrely? Out of 10, if 10 was the best, how do you rate it? Yeah. I don't have that happen when I eat them at lunch. Yeah, you pay extra for MSG when you go to fine dining in California. Yeah, probably a good idea, double. By digital advertising, Rita. Now YouTube shows advertising on videos that aren't even monetized. When you're watching a video and an advertisement comes up, that's how they do it. Oh, good for you, Squirrely. That a girl. Yeah, that's because you showed up, Georgia girl, Georgia dog, bulldog. If you weren't here, it'd be a great party. Why don't you get lost? If you had something better to do, you'd be there. Oh, okay, Bobog. Yeah, that's how. Hey, Frisky. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Georgia bulldog. Fucking retard. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Squirrely. My buddy could have won it. He's in Illinois on his way home from Illinois, and he bought a bunch of tickets in Illinois. Yeah, but even when you pay for the app, people get compensated because you're skipping them through YouTube. That 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 premium you're paying is divided amongst the place where ads are showing. Yeah, weren't they Mystique? Yeah, well, I don't watch that much of it, but I do like to watch UFC and boxing. Fucking thing quit working last night. I've done every trick in the book. I did everything it tells you to do. I even went out and moved the satellite dish with the socket set. I moved it up and to the right and down and to the right, and then I put it back where it was supposed to be. So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the goddamn thing. Yeah, Bulldog. These are retard. You know, I know I bring this up a lot. I'm not saying like I came to another planet or something, but I'm telling you, man, the blacks down here, the African Americans, are so unbelievably friendly and gracious and polite. It's like a different world. It really is. It's like just one big population of people. No one gives a shit what color you are. It's unreal. No, I did everything I could think of. Yeah, satellite dish. Yeah, I don't watch it that much, but I do. There are certain. I like going on and watching the weather, and I flip through the crime things and that kind of thing. 2 days. It's code 771. Yeah. Yeah, it's really like that, Simka. It's totally like that. I get invited to black family reunions and all sorts of shit. I mean, and I really feel it's a sincere invitation. It's unbelievable, man. What now? Now, if these damn troublemaking YouTube channels and this bullshit on TV, they want to go on like they gravitate to places where it looks like there's some racism, cops doing some bullshit, stores asking people to leave. That'll be all over. But you think they'll come down here, interview a bunch of people? It's like, what the hell are you talking about, man? We don't have any problem at all. Hell no, they won't. That's that evil media. They won't tell you a good story even when they know one exists. Swear to God. It's really like that down here. No, it's unbelievable. I mean, it's so ridiculously noticeable. This isn't subtleties. Yeah, trying to find a thank you. Yeah, I know that. Why the hell can't it find one? It's in the same place. It's been stuck in the ground since I've been here. What a fucking pain in the ass. I don't really care that bad. I was watching YouTube, my phone. I had a bunch of shit to do around here. Hound dog on the porch. There's my hound dog on a porch. One thing I don't see though is too much interracial dating. I don't see that down here too much. I did all that 50 fucking times. Unplugged the power cord, plugged it back in, took the card out, plugged it from the wall, restarted it, reset it. I even moved the satellite dish around. It was desperate. I did all that. I did all that. I don't know what plugging into the outlet has to do with finding a satellite. Power hasn't been an issue. It's finding this fucking satellite. Wish I had an app to find out where that goddamn thing was at. I mean, what'd it do? Quit circling around this part of the earth? Yes, I did. It's DirecTV. I mean, once a week there's always something with it. You roll over on it and you can't figure what you did. But I've learned all those the hard way. But this is something new. I've done everything possible. Honestly, I think what happened is the guy's wife didn't pay the bill because all the bills go to Hilton Head. And I bet she just forgot to pay the bill or something. I did reset it. I tried. I not only did I do what they suggested, I went on YouTube and watched all those videos. I was desperate. It'll do everything right until it gets to the last segment of doing its bullshit, looking for a satellite. Yeah, it's all clear. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I tried everything. He said he'll call him Monday. I don't go crazy by then. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I wish it was working. You know, it's only 74 here now. Almost feels chilly. Yeah, thank you, Mystique. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with the damn thing. For all I know, everybody with DirecTV around this area is not getting it. I don't know. I mean, I think the satellite's messed up. But you'd think in a 24-hour period it would have got better by now. Nah, I can't do that if I'm not the owner of it. You can't do that if you're not the owner. They won't even give you any information on it if you don't know the password and all that bullshit. Yeah, they won't do it if it's not the owner calling. You know, I don't have the account number or any of that bullshit. Hey, Mary. Oh, you think it's an unpaid bill mistake? That'd be my guess. But you would think they'd tell you that. Yeah, it's close to the house. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'll live, but oh, what are you doing? Chewing popcorn kernels? Yeah, you're right, Double A. It's going to be 95 here tomorrow. 95, they said. That's why I cut the grass yesterday. I'm glad I did. It rained all night, on and off. And it's supposed to be 95 tomorrow. I did that too. So good, but thanks for looking. Oh, it will. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. What do they do down there in Mexico, Eternal? What do you do? Bite on a leather strap? They put some cocaine on the gum? Yeah, I did that too, Simka. I moved it. Yeah. Well, you bounced back from that COVID pretty good, Salty. Oh, good, Mystique. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, okay, Eternal. Bad thermostat. That sucks when you got to pay for that. Oh, sorry about that, Rita. No, don't donate, Jodis. You know all about what Sharon's up to, too. You're full of shit. You know exactly what the score is. Go over and ask her yourself on her channel. You're just another troublemaking troll. Get lost, too. Yeah, sorry about that, Rita. Yeah, he's a total scammer. He's up to ripping people off. Old, lonely man on the West Coast, mainly. Yeah, they are in unison. Yeah, total drama. You know, she's just some old scumbag that thinks she's hot, peeing in a bucket and using candlelight and really thinks she's an influencer on YouTube. It's really kind of sad. Oh, of course. She never quit. I don't have a problem with her because she's using. I mean, I wish she didn't. She's just a scam and two-faced ripoff artist. Yeah, I stay away from her. Once I figured out that's what she was doing, I cut her off. She's 50 years old, going on 14. Yeah, it is. It is sad. It really is. No, I hate drama. Yeah, I'll watch Maddie's and Gerald once in a while for a few minutes. That's it, just to see how they're doing and seeing if Maddie's still amongst the living. It's a certain type personality that gets into that drama shit. Yeah, it's not going to do any good, Mystique. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I don't think getting robbed of your childhood makes you a thief. I mean, there's just some fucked up people out there because of nothing. They're just fucked up people. It's not because of anything. The thing that aggravates me about it is, Maddie and Gerald were very kind to her. They let her come down and, you know, let her take pictures and stuff. They were nice to her. And you see what she did. That shows you what on top of ripping people off, what a dirtbag she is. I mean, you can not like Maddie for being an addict and not getting better and begging for money, but she's a way better person than Sharon will ever be. Oh, the mysterious? Well, I mean, they would only think it if you were into drama. If you're not into drama, they wouldn't think it. Hey, Jeannie. Yeah, they were super nice to her, you know? They really were nice. What she got pissed about was that Maddie wouldn't promote her channel, which she's not obligated to do. Yeah, weird. Yeah, Simca. You read Eternal Dormant's blogs. Do they seem like drama? Yeah, I agree. Oh, really? Huh. Not at all. Okay, well, probably not then. It's just I can't believe these 50-year-old people are going on there and that's titling their channels like you'd expect somebody to do in middle school. Yeah. Yeah, that's not drama. I've been thinking about busting a move trip, but I want to get my camera first before I did it. Yeah, right, Simka. What are you doing, Daisy? Daisy's walking across the gravel. She usually avoids that. Yeah, I like watching airplanes. Oh, I think I'd like to go southwest. And it cools down. Gotta get my cameras. Yeah, I got Daisy. I'll probably leave Daisy here if I go on a trip. I got to get that shit out of Michigan still. No, like I feel like I don't deserve a trip. I haven't done anything really, and if you're all caught up and you get a bunch of stuff done before you leave, then you feel good about taking a trip, but not exactly in the right frame of mind. Yeah. Yeah, I watch those industrial disaster that are like heavy equipment fails. There's some good ones down in Florida too of people trying to the Jupiter Inlet and Sebastian Inlet. It's these places where they've got these like marinas where boats launch, and like when the tide's coming in and you're going out, it's like these idiots in these little boats with like twice as many people on them as there should be, just looking at these giant waves and trying to do it anyway. Yeah, most of the condo collapses, though, you don't see that on video too much. That's going to really change how things are done in Florida, I'll tell you that. No, packing up sucks. Yeah, it's crazy salty. But that's corrosion around the water has been like that forever. I'm surprised that hadn't happened before. Yeah, anybody that knows it's along, if you ever go along, you're walking along the beach and look at the windows are closed. That's because if you leave the windows open, it'll tarnish your furniture, rot your curtains off the rod. Salt water is super corrosive. In Michigan, the cars rust from the bottom up. In Florida, they rust from the top down. You put lawn furniture on the porch, anything you leave out there will look like shit in 3 months. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, no, these old condos, yeah, if you've got an old, what'll happen, it'll finally get to the point where they can't pass an inspection or they can't afford the insurance. I mean, I guarantee you there's a bunch of underwriters now looking at Florida condos in an entirely different way. That was some crazy payout on that condo that collapsed down there. Yeah, eats anything, sure does. Yep. Oh, cool. I mean, just look what it does to boats. You know, when you go down, you see these wealthy people that own these like 200-foot boats. They look like they're brand new. That's impressive enough about owning a boat like that and all the cool shit inside there. But what impresses me when I see something like that is how do you keep this fucking thing clean? That's what impresses me. Well, I don't know if they'll be homeless, but be lucky if they survive it. But I mean, just there has to be a design flaw too. You know, if that would have been built correctly and they didn't ignore the obvious for so many years, that building would still be standing. The problem is they do special assessments on condos, and it's just crazy what it costs per unit. A lot of people can't afford it. I read an article once. They said the Navy's worst enemy is not a foreign country, it's salt. Yeah, I think so too. I think that when I'm watching those crab fishermen shows up there in the Bering Sea, I mean, they just look like they're too small to be out in that weather sometimes. 2 degrees out there, out in the middle of nowhere. It looks like a bobber in a rough pool. Right, Simka, yeah. I do like watching that Deadliest Catch show. Where else can you see a pervert and a pedophile be a star of the show that still runs regularly? Yeah, I know a double A. Yeah, the blonde dude's a pedophile. Sig Hansen. He just pled guilty a few years ago to fondling a 16-year-old. You can Google that. And he's being sued right now by his biological daughter for molesting her when she was a baby. Plus, he's gotten into a couple incidents with Uber drivers. Uber drivers. Yeah, look him up. Sig Hansen, Deadliest Catch. Sig Hansen, perverted fisherman. Yeah, look it up on Google. Yeah. Did you know that, Squirrely? Yeah, perverted fisherman. Yeah, it's truth. Yeah, yep. Hey, Frederick. Hey, hip to my trip. How you doing? God, you know who I happened to catch a. You know how you think you're clicking on a YouTube video and it's actually a TikTok? I clicked down. I was down in South Beach one time and saw Gloria Estefan when she was young and pretty. Anyway, I thought it's recommended and I clicked on it. It's a damn TikTok video. Boy, does Gloria Estefan look old. What in the hell happened there? She looks like an old lady that ought to be on the Golden Girls. Oh, Carl Levin. Yeah, he was a Harvard grad. Yeah, he was a Harvard graduate. Huh. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't believe Gloria Estefan. I mean, it looked like Judge Judy. Oh, she had a terrible accident? Oh, okay. I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he didn't seem like a bad guy. Another smart Jew. I knew she was in a bus accident a long time ago where she broke her back, I think, but she recovered from that. She looked good for a long time after that. So unless you're talking about something more recent, she was so damn cute when she was young. And if you click on there, she was going to something. She had these like 6-inch heels on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, there's a lot of people that break their backs. It doesn't make you look like that. There's something else going on. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was forever ago. Oh, 1990. Yeah, well, I don't think that's what's making her look old. But I mean, if you look at Susan Lucci and Raquel Welch, and there's a handful of them out there, right? They didn't look like that. It was over 30 years ago. It was over 30 years ago, Simca. I thought she was a good singer. I liked her. No, I don't think that's it either. There's something else going on. No, it's not because of that. There's older women that look fine without surgery. That was a good movie, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I don't know what it is because she's not that old. How old is she? Yeah, that's what I think. Another medical issue. I read a couple articles that the husband was the brains behind the whole thing, and that where they really made their money is through his record producing. Hey, Casey. Yes, yeah, possums. Yeah, I sure do. Yep, both of them. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck to her, whatever the hell it is. There's this possum that gets under this porch for some reason. Good girl, hon. Good girl. Let him know you're here. Let him know you're here, hon. Good girl, honey. Good girl. Sound the alarm. Oh, 64? Oh, okay. Wow. Sound the alarm, babe. Put that head on a swivel. Good girl, hon. She's at full alert now. No, she was going. No, she was going to a formal event, getting out of a limousine in Miami. Yeah, it's hot down there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's how it is here too, Simka. Oh wow. Hey, Marcos, how you doing? Yeah, Daisy chase them around. They take off possums and stuff. Good, how are you? Hey, Mystique, do you think that code is from not paying the bill sometimes? Oh, Wally passed? Oh, no kidding, Rita. Huh. From what? Wally. Yeah, it was a good show. When Wally die of cocaine overdose? HIV? Come on, it's got to be something juicy. What would June Cleaver think? Oh, cancer. Oh, poor guy. Huh. Well, he lived a long life. How old was he? Code 771. Yep. Code 771. That's got to be our new code now for getting rid of people when they come on. Code 771. Yeah, 771. Yeah. I hope someone comes on and says something mean so we can try it out. Yeah, it's it, Squirrely. It's the good old days. Wally. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we place meaning to everything. So from now on, when it's time for someone to go, it's just the name and 771. They won't know what hit them. Yeah, that happens, Mystique. Yeah. Yeah, Elon Musk. I don't mind him. Yeah, I say that's what we do. Right. 771. Yeah, that happens. Spontaneous remission. And it could be bullshit to begin with. Maybe nobody ever told him that. Huh. Yeah, they talk about that Mediterranean diet, but if you look at Italy, there's a bunch of fat fuckers over there. Cholesterol is through the fucking roof. I call bullshit on it. Yeah, see, he was suing that one guy for calling him a pedophile. Did you see that, Simka? Oh, he does? Type 1 diabetes can't be cured with exercise and diet. No fucking way. Bullshit. Type 1 cannot be cured with exercise and diet. That's nonsense. Bullshit. Oh, 77. Bye-bye, Wally. No, it can't be cured. It can't. No, right. You're right, Chris. It's everywhere. It's read anything anywhere. You're born with, but it doesn't manifest itself till later. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're fucked with type 1. Let me tell you what they teach you in medical school. From the day you're diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, add 37 years to that, and that's about when it's going to be tits up. And that's pretty damn accurate. Yeah, type 2. Yeah, that can be controlled with diet and exercise, not type 1. It is totally different. It's juvenile diabetes. Did you get that shoe out of your mouth yet? Right, Rita. Yeah, it's bullshit too. That's all right. Just try and pull that foot out of your mouth. I'll tell you another thing with type 1 diabetes. The first thing that goes with a male is a good hard on. Yeah, that type 1 will do you in on that, baby. That'll be a wet noodle till the day you drop dead. That's all right. I'm here to help. That was Billy Boy. I give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, if you got type 1, life is miserable. I already did, Billy Boy. I already did. People live longer than they ever have nowadays because of medicine that was created in the lab. This natural stuff's a bunch of fucking bullshit. There's people trashing their kidneys and their livers and all sorts of other organs with this natural homeopathic bullshit that they get from India and China and their local gas station. Natural sucks. Look at the mean and medium average of the average lifespan now. It isn't because of natural. Talk to a practicing family practitioner that's practiced for 40 years and ask them about the natural people. They're all fucking dead going into their 60s. They don't want to take any medicine. Yeah. No, I doubt it. It's a it's a terrible disease to have, type 1 diabetes. Yeah. Remember that. You guys pay attention to this. When people find out they're type 1, when they got diagnosed, add 37 years, and that's about when it's tits up. Even if you do everything right. Right on, Billy Boy. Amen to that. You know, you get type 1 diabetes, you'll be ordering the solid rubber strap-on pecker. Yeah, it's true, Simca. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Mystique. No, no, we don't give a fuck. It's all right. It's okay. No problem. I had one voodoo beer. I'm just telling you, be careful of this natural bullshit. Steve Jobs could have maybe been alive today if he hadn't went natural with some fucking hack down in Tijuana. That stupid ass, all his expertise in computers, he went down to get treated for pancreatic cancer with a holistic doctor in Tijuana, dumb fuck. No, I'm not upset. No, I don't give a shit. Yeah, we're all learning. I'm just telling you women out there that are single, you find out the guy has got type 1 diabetes, you're in big trouble. All right? Now, unless you're adverse to a big blow-up Johnny Wad dong, you better keep clicking on the dating profiles or you're going to be sorely disappointed. All right? You can act sad and you wish they didn't have it. Nothing they could do about it. You love them in a different kind of way. Yeah, you better love them in a different kind of way. Because they're not going to be able to give you the old you know what. Big trouble, Salty Girl. That takes Salty Girl, young, attractive, available woman down in Florida. Meets the man of her dreams, thick head of hair, dark tone, handsome blue eyes, lifts weights in his spare time. And she finds out through the grapevine he's got type 1 diabetes. It all goes down the drain. Just a wet noodle. Absolute killer. Even after Salty Girl got telling all her girlfriends it was the mind that she was in love with and that she could overcome everything with the true love that everybody searches for. But when she found out this poor bastard had a wet noodle, there's nothing he could do about it, she clicked onto a different profile. No, that's true. Yeah, no. That's true. You're right. You're right. There's a caveat to that. I agree, Squirrely. Yes. Yeah, Billy boy, you got my vote. At a certain age, it is. Certain age. Yeah. Tape and a popsicle stick. That a girl. That's my girl, Salty Girl. I just don't know. You know, I got enough. I don't know how a guy pops that on a girl. I mean, you're not going to bring it up early because it may not even get that far. So what do? Like everything's going great. You're taking these 6-hour walks on the beach. You're texting each other all day long, talking on the phone, cutting into your much needed sleep. You put 6 months into that and you couldn't be happier until you find out that it's pump up plastic pecker time. What do these guys do? Just excuse themselves for 5 minutes and you hear a little compressor going in the bathroom? Or you just carry around that baby inflated with about 18 psi just in case? Yeah. I mean, it's something to consider. There are people out there going through this. You see that Jay Cutler's wife, that actress? I can't help but think if that had something to do with it. Jay Cutler, the football quarterback. Whatever works. Yeah, you're probably right, some, but there are some that really like it. I'll tell you one thing, if I ever get that diabetes where I'm insulin dependent, I'm going to get a big old Johnny Holmes pump up pecker, like a 12-incher or something like that. Yeah. They're going to be calling me Tommy Watt. I'll need to stop at a gas station to inflate that baby. Yeah. Hell yeah. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'll be better than Johnny Holmes, Billy Boy. Right on, Mystique. I'll have a pressure relief valve like a semi does when it's idling. Yeah, they say it's common. I don't know if that's quite true. Yes, I'm going to inflate mine with hydrogen. Yeah, Lakota. They'll carry that thing around in one of those uh, baseball sheaths. It's like those episodes you see like on Oprah and stuff sometimes too. Like these people in their 60s and 70s having the best sex of their life. I call bullshit on that too. Four kids, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, there's a way around it with some medication. But he's right at the cusp of like 50, about the 37-year mark. Frederick, has he had other health problems? Yeah, that's not true. That's a myth, Mystique. There you go, salty girl. True, Billy Boy. Yeah, I call bullshit on the 80 chemistry. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. Right on, Billy Boy. You're right, Bopak. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Swirly. Oh, come on, Rita. I am speaking for myself and my friends. Boy, there were so many fawns running around here tonight. Like 20 of them. Yeah, a lot of people just have like good genes. They're going to live long. Like I had a grandfather that was an alcoholic, inhaled Italian cigars, ate everything fried, lived to 10 days short and 100 years old. I mean, good genes are what do it. No, it's not. Best sex you ever have in your life is when you first start having it, first 5 years. Never had an organization. Oh, come on, Rita. You mean an orgasm, Rita? Yeah, best joke. No, they can't. Yeah, they can't hunt them around here, around this place. Yeah, me too, Squirrely. Rita knows women that never had an organization. I think she's using Mary's spell checker. Come on, Rita, quit exaggerating. Rita's laughing at herself right now. She can't even type back. How old are they, Rita? Give me some age ranges here. Never had an orgasm. That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, you're not as attractive. Yeah, they do at the beginning. Come on, Rita. Rita, here's the qualifier here. How many women do you know that never had it? How many told you this? No, I know you're not saying you. I just can't believe that there's people out there that women not having an orgasm telling somebody about it. Yeah, that's probably true. Just fake it. Fake it, Frisky. Fake it. Not like a porno movie faked orgasm either. Just like shake and breathe hard for about 5 seconds. Then knock it off. Just like, you could do it probably. Isn't that the truth, Salty? I mean, what's the sense of it all? No, you probably overdid it. You probably overdid it. Not that many, really, Billy. Not that many. Yeah, me too. Yeah, women not having orgasms. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I can understand having trouble having one at the beginning, or, you just were frigid or whatever. But as time goes on, whether it was talking dirty or a Chiquita banana stuffed up their ass or whatever they were into, if you were a guy and you guys were getting along all right, it shouldn't be lasting that long where they haven't had an orgasm. I mean, this isn't like reinventing the computer. Try and tell them, get to talk to, getting talked to dirty. See if that works. No, it is true. There's some women that have like orgasms you can't even tell. It's like they're almost like embarrassed by it. It's weird. Yeah, doing okay. How you doing, Ruben? Yeah, the wrong name wouldn't be cool. Yeah, that was fucking 1,000 years ago, Rita. Come on. They were dragging them around by the hair back then. Yeah, sexual desires. My advice to men would be just be kind, polite, maybe adopt a stray cat. Give a fuck how their day went. You're halfway there. Good, Ruben. How you doing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Rita. Yeah, that's a pretty tall order. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think you meant to say that Hyde's being a pig, Rita. Yeah, but this stuff's all been, at least in my lifetime, it's all been open and talked about. I mean, if there's some women out there that are in their 50s or something that never had an orgasm, they probably need some kind of surgical procedure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Occasional pig. Right. Right. When the time calls for it. Yeah, you got to figure this shit out subtly. Like dirty talk and all that kind of shit. There's some people you could bring it up and they're thinking to themselves, God damn, it's about time. And others, it'll turn them off forever. They'll never go out with you again. They think that you're, you know, uh, talking down to them. And, I've always tried to pass that off as role play. I mean, I got about 3 answers right in a row. And if I get to the bottom of all those, I knew I just fucked up. But if you're smart, you should know the answer to all these questions before you get to that. It's like gay guys. They're experts at figuring out if you're gay or not. They'll say, hey, where's your girlfriend today? It's like, girlfriend, never had one. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. If you say, oh, she's working, on to plan B. It's the same thing with sex shit. You throw out there a threesome or something, they say, oh man, if my husband ever even brought up that shit, we would be in divorce court so soon. Well, not to bring it up. So you put feelers out there, whether it's you got a friend of yours that's talking about it, you maybe bring it up that you saw it in a movie one time and get their reaction. I mean, you got to be a fucking dumbass to like pop these questions without having a pretty good idea what the answer is going to be. Oh, I don't doubt that at all, Simca. Oh, I believe that 100%. No, but there are women out there that like it, like dirty talk. Yeah, not so much anymore, I don't think, Rita. Being cat. Rita, you need to write for a comedian. This is like spell check supercharged. Rita's funny, isn't she? Yeah, checklist, yep. Like I tell people, there's a protocol for all this stuff. And if it gets breached, it's game over. Yeah, that's all right, Rita. You know what I mean? If it gets breached, it's over. I mean, guys are the same way. It's got everything to do with sex, okay? Everything. That's all you're talking about is sex when you're dirty talking. Here's a card. Yeah, I gotta have boundaries. Yeah, sure, we can do it. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, you can have a discussion, a dialogue about this without being vulgar. Yeah, safe words. Oh, really? Sam got turned you off? Yeah, you had your work cut out for you where you grew up. Yeah, thank you, Squirrely. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. That's that goddamn Mary bringing that shit up. No, man, Simka, you're not into it, so you don't. I'm not knocking you, but you don't like it. It turns you off, so you don't get what goes on with people that like it. You know what I mean? It'd just be so foreign to you. Oh, you just got to be smart enough to play this stuff out. Mind play, right? Yep. Oh, okay, Frederick. Well, best of luck to him. Yeah, right, Simka. Yeah, you're right. Yep. What I found is the women that kind of go along with some of this stuff. This is just my opinion. They like the guy, they like him a lot, and they want to do whatever makes him happy. They're not really into it themselves. You know what I mean? That's my impression when stuff like that happens. I could be wrong. They're going to do it. They're not going to do it all the time. I'm guessing, but that's kind of how I pieced it together. Nah, bondage doesn't turn me on either. That's because it doesn't turn you on, Simka. It doesn't turn me on either. But if it did, you'd know all about it. Yeah, that's true, hip to my brother. That's true. That's true, hip to my trip. But there's genius guys all over there that haven't been fucked in 25 years. So, I mean, there's an element of truth to that, but there's a lot that has to come along with it. You know? I mean, look at Stephen Hawking. That poor bastard couldn't even fucking jack off. Yeah, it's true. But that you can get creative, but there's only so many ways to do this shit. You know what I mean? No, yeah, you're right, hip. Yeah, that's true. Well, Stephen Hawking might have had. I mean, had a sensual mind, but I mean, would you want him slobbering all over your abdomen for 35 minutes while they tried to line up his wheelchair so he could go down on you? Yeah, I don't think that's going to sexually arouse you, though, Simca. Those are good qualities. Yeah, he probably fucking took him 35 years to come up with enough sperm to get his wife's in vitro. Hey, Drifter. Yeah, I mean, let's get real here. No, I didn't either, Simca. I didn't either. I mean, it's just like these women marrying these fucking dwarfs and these short fuckers that have these TV shows. You know, they're about 3 feet fucking tall and they're like semi quasi famous. I just don't buy it. These people weren't in TV shows and shit. I mean, I think these dwarfs go fucking 50 years without getting laid. Yeah. 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 You're right, Chris. I mean, you got to just be real. I'll give you an example. I mean, you guys know this too. My wife had a friend of hers that went to the Interflex program, which meant that you could come right out of high school and you could go to the University of Michigan. And in 6 years, you could come out and be a physician. And she did that. And then she did a residency. She ended up being a plastic surgeon. Kind of looked like a lesbian, maybe 100 pounds overweight. And she tried every fucking trick in the book to get laid. I mean, dating things, every friend and acquaintance trying to line her up. It just never happened. But you take the bimbo that's dropped out of high school, that's working double shifts at the local diner. If she's got a good body and she's feminine, her fucking phone will be ringing off the goddamn hook. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying it's good or bad, but it goes to show you, you guys are talking this shit about high IQs and being sensual, and you couldn't have been smarter than this lady. She just wasn't feminine. She didn't have a very good body, and there were no takers. And she tried. She left no stone unturned. She just dropped dead in bed here about 4 years ago. I think of a heart attack. She was like 55, something like that. And I'll bet she died a virgin. It's not all looks, no. No, right. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I mean, you go to something as innocent as a gas station. You know, she could go there and have 4 fucking flat tires and trying to act like she was trying to figure out where the gas nozzle went. There wouldn't be a guy to do a goddamn thing. But you pull in there with a good body and you're feminine and cute, there'll be 50 motherfuckers getting in fist fights trying to see who can fix your tires for you and help. That's what I need to do when I get back doing my YouTube shit again. Instead of this boring fucking bullshit going to the dollar store, I'm going to just go out and do a experiment on the side of the expressway. I'm just going to have some woman like 400 pounds get a flat. And then I'm going to have a cute girl get a flat. And I'm just going to show you in case you're doubting this. And you can't argue like personality and all that shit because they don't know either of these people. They just know what they saw before they pulled over. Yeah, she was a plastic surgeon. Yeah. Doreen Ganos was her name. Yep. You know, very cultured, you know, like she'd go over to Europe and go to the Louvre and well read and, you know, could play the fuck out of the piano and uh, world traveler, spoke Spanish. I mean, academically, you couldn't ask for a more intellectual, interesting person to talk to. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me she never even gave one blowjob. My God, did she try? Yeah. Chase you to the next grocery store. Yeah, 400, 200, 300. I'm telling you, this is all like this stuff is like a no-brainer. It's just like someone wants to fix you up with somebody, you know. First fucking thing you ask them is, "Oh, what do they look like?" Well, she's a little heavy. Yeah, that means she's fucking huge. It's like she's got a really great personality. It's like, I don't care about her personality. I mean, I do. But first of all, what's she look like? Oh, she's about 270. It's like, forget it, man. No way. Yeah, it's it, hip to my trip. Sex. I don't believe that either, Mystique. I don't believe that either. That's a myth. Another myth is the guy in the wheelchair and all the sex he's getting. That's absolutely false. He's getting a peck on the cheek and a picture and a birthday present and a fucking Christmas card, but he's not getting any blowjobs or fucking any of these women. They treat him like a paralyzed squirrel. They think he's a good guy. They give him a little peck on the cheek, but they're not riding him on top of that wheelchair for all the money in the world. Bunch of bullshit. That's bullshit, Mystique. No, they don't, Billy Boy. No, they do not. That's not true. People think they do, but they don't. Yeah. The important thing to remember is that's how we all got here. As much as you hate to realize that, we all got here by people having sex. That the survival of the species is going to be guaranteed, even if it's accidental pregnancies. Sifting through the bullshit. I mean, prostitutes make 100% sense. Like I said before, when I was living in Chicago, I knew a lot of guys that did modeling full time too, because I had a good friend that was a model. Those guys were getting escorts all the time because they didn't want to go through the bullshit of, putting 2 or 3 weeks into dating and stuff and find out it wasn't any good. It's a lot of hoops to jump through. I mean, you can't win as a woman. Either it takes too long or you gave in too easy. Yeah, what happened, Frederick? Frederick said, 1958, I had intercourse. Big time, Billy Boy. Yeah, prostitutes, escorts, all that stuff makes 100% sex. The only women that seem foggy on it are straight women. Yes, love always. Better believe it. We're trying to dispel the myths about sexuality. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Billy Boy. And it's interesting, too, if you looked at it from an evolutionary standpoint, that men can still produce offspring, in theory, till the day they die, and women can't. But, they're finding out now, maybe the last 25 years, that old sperm ain't exactly the greatest part of the chemistry that creates babies. It used to, they didn't pay a lot of attention to that. But if you look at stillbirths and Down syndrome and all sorts of other shit associated with older sperm, it's not good. We are solving them all. Yeah, Billy Boy's right. Yeah. I think Billy Boy's right. There's my Daisy. That's on my hound dog. That's my hound dog on the porch. Daisy, you turned into a southern hound dog, hon. You turned into a southern hound dog, honey, didn't you? Wow, hon. You turned into a southern hound dog. Yeah, that's true, Rita. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that, Bopak. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wonder why that worked out like that, you know? No, they closed at 9:45. No, you're right about that, Drifter. That's true. I'll tell you another thing I think's a big miss too is older women, like rich older women getting younger guys to come over and bang them. I'm not saying it never happens, but I think that's more of something created in storybooks than a reality. Yeah, cruel joke of nature. I do get her some. I do get her some, Billy Boy. Daisy got 2 rib bones and a half a hot dog tonight. Yeah, Daisy got the rib bones, didn't you, hon? Nature, Rita. That it could just be a protective mechanism for women. You know, complications arise. They say, you know, fertility really drops off with women at 35 and above. It starts to get hard getting pregnant. Yeah, you might be right about that, Simka. Yeah, you might be right. Simka's always the voice of reason, that's for sure. Right. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't happen much. They'll make movies out of it and stuff, Summer 42, but the reality of it is pretty dismal. Old men, younger women, big time. You know, I had an old Jewish lady tell me one time that's probably one of the most honest relationships you'll ever find in your life. She knows what she's getting and he knows what he's getting. There's certainly an element of truth to that. Yeah, you might be right about that, Rita. The one thing I'm a little confused about, and that is that women, once they reach menopause, does their libido just head like in the tank? All of them, like 100% of them, they got to take a medication to do something about it. How's that work post menopausal sex life with women? Do they just bite the leather strap and do it because their husband wants it? Or what's going on there? Is it possible to be post menopausal and really get into it like you were premenopausal? I'm a little confused on this. Yes, Bobak. Oh, really, Simka? Oh, no kidding, huh? So these postmenopausal women can like have orgasms and stuff just like when they were young. Oh, really? Huh. And why have I read so many articles about women like losing their sex drive? I mean, isn't that the whole thing that creates it? I thought the hormones that you lose are the ones that created your sex drive. And it would make sense that when you didn't have those or you weren't producing as many, that you wouldn't want sex. Huh. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, there's a good point on that. Trying to sell products. Gotcha. These stupid ads where it shows like a nice looking older coming walking down the beach, couple walking down the beach, holding hands like some goddamn thing for a good hard on or something. It's like, give me a break, man. Yeah, no, it's not all the mind though. No, you have to have that chemistry working. Yeah, I wonder about that too, Mystique. Yeah, it's true. And that's an excuse for him not to have it anymore. I was really good friends with a Catholic priest when I was living in Chicago, and he would say a lot of women at confession would talk about, their husband want blowjobs and shit like that. And then they'd give them one, and then the husband would talk down to them like they were just some cheap whore. They feel guilty and dirty. I mean, the husbands created so much strife in their marriages. They try and please them and like do something like this, and then they talk bad about him after it happened. It was a real issue. Huh. Yeah, I don't hear horny too much anymore either. No, I'll tell you the truth. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. That'd still be too much connection to me. Another thing too, it's the same thing like with porn and stuff. I have never one time in my life met a woman that watched porn by herself. I mean, she may have crossed paths with it here and there, but they're not going out and renting it like guys. What do you want, hon? You want to go inside? You do want to go inside. You want to go, Betty? Yeah, it is crude, Simca. Yeah, it's true. There goes that. Sounds like an MU2 going over. What, hon? Do you want to go into air conditioning? I'm gonna grab another voodoo beer. Let Daisy. And you want to go into Betty, honey? Huh? You want to go into air conditioning, hon? I drink alone. You want to go, Betty? With nobody else. I drink alone, baby. Yeah, with nobody else. I drink alone, baby. With nobody else. I drink alone, baby. Yeah, with nobody else. 'Cause I drink alone. With nobody else. I drink alone. nobody else. I drink alone. Yeah, with nobody else. I drink alone. Yeah, with nobody else. I drink alone. And I've been so fucking bored lately. I mean, like, big time. Who's that, Squirrely? Rita? You drink alone too, Billy? Going fucking crazy down here, man. Are you talking about me, Squirrely, or somebody else? You want out now, huh? Come on out. Come on, hon. Come on. Get out here before I fracture your spine. That John Deere piece of shit. StreamYards. Yeah, at least we're talking honest about this. Yeah, Squirrely does have a good memory. Sure does. She remembers exactly where she face planted in the snowdrift in East Tallis, within an inch or two. Oh, Rita, yeah, Rita knows what's happening. Rita's no nonsense, no fucking around, no King's English. She can sit in a corporate board and represent the company well and walk right outside and tell somebody in the parking lot to shut the fuck up. She can wear two hats at once. The squirrely traveler. Rita doesn't fuck around, too. Nah, I mean, I may end up because I slept late. It's going to be hotter than a motherfucker tomorrow, like 95. So, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to get up. I mean, do what? So I stay up, fuck around. Usually I flip through the TV. I'll probably watch YouTube videos and fuck off. I know, Rita. I think that oyster aphrodisiac is a bunch of shit. Here's what I want you guys to give me your input on it. Why is there so much disparity? There's so many a world apart between what I'm generalizing here. There are always exceptions on either spectrum. But guys, they watch porn. I'm one of them. And women, I've never knew too many women that wanted to watch it. You may hoodwink them into watching it or some shit like that. But why in the opposite sexes is there just not the common similarities you would expect from the opposite sex? I mean, in wildlife, in nature, that's to produce offspring, where humans do it as a form of recreation and sexual pleasure. And it's just interesting to me after all these years how there's still such a wide gap between women and men, and that both parties, before anything's going to happen, have to compromise. It's weird. Even me, like if somebody talked about how I talk about the things that I like and it was a woman, my radar would be on. I probably wouldn't have anything to do with them. Like I said, if that protocol is breached and you're not going through a series of, having a mutual interest, and like these crazy fucks on YouTube, they'll send me emails. I give the best head in Texas. How about I come up for a weekend? It's like, it ain't happening. No way. You couldn't give me $1 million to have your crazy ass up here. Just shit like that. And it's just surprising to me that the variations like that still exist. Camel urine? It's weird. Yeah, the hell, women are visual. That's bullshit. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. You go to those strip clubs where women go for bachelorette parties, and it's a bunch of good-looking guys, and that isn't by accident. They're visual as hell. Yeah, I think women are just as visual. They want a good-looking guy. When's the last time you saw a male strip club where women went for a bachelorette party? It was just a bunch of fat slobs holding their hand and asking how their day went. There's these coyotes out here squealing. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the point is, I mean, if women aren't visual, then why aren't the guys something other than what they are at the male strip clubs that women go to? They don't want some big fat fucking slob giving them a lap dance. They want a good looking guy, and I'm not saying they're gonna bang them out in the parking lot, but they want a nice looking guy, just like a guy would like a nice looking girl. No, I'd agree with that, Simke. I would agree with you, but they still want nice looking guys. She said that women aren't as visual, and I say they are. Good night, Rita. Yeah. Nighty night, Rita. Yeah, sorry about your dog, Rita. Rita's going to have a great night. She's going to go into the second bedroom, close the door, and put up a couch against the inside just in case her husband wants to have some sex. Of course, it's going to be a great night. Yeah, right. Yeah, Simke, yeah. Yeah, but how is it different if you like looking at good looking men and I like looking at good looking women? What's different about it? uh, Rita does know what's up. That's true. Gets lost. Yeah. Women are more inclined, like, let's say you had a script in a dirty movie and you put it on film. Well, guys would like that in general, right? But if you took that same script and you put it in book form, I think women would like it more than men. Why? You think so, Billy Boy? Yeah, I think there's an element of truth to that, Mystique. You know, the guys that always were surprising to me is they go in and watch, and they'd watch their wives birth these babies. And I think if I saw some shit like that, I know it's beautiful and this thing you created and it's coming into the world and all that, and they slap it and it cries, and I get all that, right? But from a sexual standpoint, I think that'd probably kill it for me. I mean, I know what's going on there, but I don't think I want to witness it. Now, maybe that's the way because the way my life turned out the way it did. And if I'd have thought more along the lines, I'd be doing something other than driving to the dollar store every night of the week for something to do. It's hard to say. Hey, waiting. Hey, Toby. We're getting down to the sexual mores. Hey, waiting. Yeah, they're pretty good at C-sections, though. The unfortunate thing about those is a lot of them are done to save the doctor's ass. Yeah, that may be true, Simka. Yeah, it could be true about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I don't think they. That's a good question, Billy. I don't know if that goes on anymore. I guess it probably does. Yeah, some people are Mystique. I've met a couple women you couldn't tell they had a baby, and a couple that looked like they swallowed a fucking grenade. Oh, tiny frame too, huh? No, I don't have any. I haven't. I bet I haven't had a condom in shit 40 years. I bet that fucker. If I do have one, it's dried out. You want it, Billy? It's a Magnum. Yeah. Yeah, when the party gets slow and everybody just seems kind of bored, just pull out a Magnum rubber and blow it up. That'll get things going. Yeah. Speaking of that Magnum rubbers, that's another big bunch of bullshit too. I want to give all you women out there from the bottom of my heart a first place ribbon for lying about never remembering how big the pecker was on the boyfriend you had before you married the guy you're married to now. You talk about lying. Holy shit. I didn't even know they had expirations. I didn't even know they had expiration dates on them. Yeah. That's another thing women lie about. We cleared one thing up tonight, and that was I shot a hole in that women aren't just as visual as men. That's the first. Now, the second thing we'll get to is penis size. Now, how many of you crazies out there, in the sake of a chat, want to say that size doesn't matter? That's another myth. Yeah. Yeah, that's another lie. At least if you ask a guy straight up, it's like, what do you like? I mean, do you like big breasts, medium, small, flat chest? It's like, I like big tits. I do. But when you ask women that, they'll lie their ass off. They'll get kind of red and then say, well, it really doesn't matter. It's like, have you ever had any boyfriends that were really hung. I mean, big. It's like, oh, I don't know if I did or not. It's like, well, okay, well, did you ever have any boyfriends that were really small? It's like, I don't remember that either. Well, have you ever had a fucking boyfriend, goddammit? Yeah, I've had about 10 boyfriends. And you're trying to tell me that out of those 10 boyfriends, you don't know the difference between a big one and a small one? You can't get a straight answer out of them. I mean, it's like a deposition on the Johnny Depp trial. Yeah. Yeah, you just can't get a straight answer on them. They don't. For some reason, they will avoid that like the plague. Yeah, they do. But why do they? If they, I'd even feel better if they said, "Well, you really know it's none of your fucking business." I can live with that. But you telling me you can't remember, I don't buy it. And there almost seems like a mechanism that are in all women's mind that just comes out automatically. This is just something that's in there. It's like breathing in the hypothalamus, blood pressure. They just come out. You can take anybody from any part of the world, and they are not going to admit to that shit, even if they know the answer. I think it's just a self-protection thing to not damage the male ego. When they saw the guy they're with now, Pecker, compared to some big old 11-incher they had on their second date, they knew right then, wow, this doesn't look anything like that one did. But you could offer them $10 million cash in a shoebox, and they're probably not even going to tell their girlfriend. Why? If I'm talking to Chris Bopak and I said, man, I had a girlfriend, she had the biggest tits, you wouldn't have believed it. I'm going to be telling everybody about that. But not when it comes to women talking. Yeah. And I think there's a mechanism for the behavior in it. It makes sense to me. I mean, how would you feel as a male and you were in a relationship that you really liked a lot and you said, Sally, I got to ask you something that's really been on my mind and I'd appreciate it. I know it's a little awkward, but I've thought about this and I just hope you don't get turned off and think it's weird that I'm asking you because it's come up a lot of time in my mind. Said, yeah, go ahead. You know, we're friends. I mean, we're lovers. We get along great. You can ask me anything you want, and I will put my hand on my mother's grave and swear to tell you the truth. It's like, okay, good. That sounds good enough. That sounds like you really raised the bar and that this is important. And even if it's going to hurt my feelings, are you still going to tell me the truth? I will. And what if I feel like I can't match up to this? Are you still going to tell me the truth? Yes, I will. It's like, okay. Well, I'm just wondering, the guy you were with before me, I'm just wondering if his penis is bigger than mine. She'd say, you want me to be honest? Now, you promise this isn't going to hurt your feeling? I'm thinking, oh, shit. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't. And it's just like, yeah, I'd really like to know. And she says, he was at least twice as long as you and half as big around. So then she sees the look on your face after you get this answer. And right away she knows it's like, she's got to come up with a plan B. It's time to hit the emergency button. So she tries to recover and saying, he was just too big. It wasn't comfortable. It hurt. And it's always been, but by then the damage is done. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, Mystique. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. And then I could always wait until we got in our next argument. And I could say, hey, I bet you miss old Big Dick, don't you? She'd say, you know, you motherfucker, I knew I should have never told you the truth to that. And that's my mistake for being honest. Oh, you did, Squirrely. Yeah, it's all philosophical shit, Kim. Oh my God, squirrely. That wasn't too bad though, because you could have come back with, barely smaller or not much smaller. Yeah, that's not true, Simka. No, that's one thing I will not agree with you. Women are definitely concerned about that. I'm not saying you're not going to find a scraggler around that doesn't care, but almost all women, if it was Judgment Day or they were on a lie detector test or something and you pin them down, they're going to like a bigger one over a smaller one. It's just the way it is. Yeah, Drifter. So you admit to faking it, Kim? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, faking it. Nah, shit. Those things are long gone, dried up. No, you're right, Simka. It's true. Let me ask you this. This is to the women. Would this be something that would be on your mind before you ever got to see it for the first time? Would this be something that you'd be thinking about before you saw it or not really? Oh, really? Is that answer to me, Simka? Really, Jeannie? No kidding. Wow, this is a polite surprise. Daisy's growling at something. She's got something under the pickup truck. All right, we're getting somewhere. Well, it's a nice night tonight. But you're right, Simka. No, you didn't, Billy boy. 771. Yeah, I got one, Billy boy. I got one. Well, it's nice and cool night. Really nice out. I'd rather have the window open. You just can't do it around here too much. Yeah, you're right, Simka. No, Mystique was talking about it. Daisy's got something underneath the truck. Yeah, it's a great night out here tonight. Mm-hmm. That's it, Mystique. Yeah, she will chase him, yeah. Those things seem really stupid. They come out. It wouldn't be surprised me one would come out while Daisy's out here. Did you get it, hon? Did you track it down? Good girl. They say they can't see very well, which I believe. There's a screaming fox again. Can you hear it? Why not, Billy boy? You hear the screaming fox? Keep it going all night? Yeah, that's what it is, Billy boy. No, me either, Squirrely. No, I never knew that either. Daisy's wondering what in the hell it is. I don't know if they can or not. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, that's what I would have thought it was. Oh, really, Squirrely? What did you do over there? Yeah, that's how Daisy is. No, I didn't know that either. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Huh. Wonder if Daisy got a lepto shot. Huh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would think the vet would want her to have that. I'll check on it. Hear the coyotes? You hear them? Do you hear them? No, they won't hurt you, Squirrely. Yeah, it is nice here. Yeah. No, they won't hurt you, Squirrely. They won't touch you. No, I never did stay outside. No. You don't have it. It's not like that up here, up there. I like it, Cujo. Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it is a nice night. It really is. We get some pretty good rainstorms down here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're right, Billy Boy. Oh, yeah, it's a shit ton of work, yeah. Yeah, price are going to be tanking the next year, Mystique. You're getting ripped off your rent. Yeah, I got too much relaxing. Yeah, I hope so. Right. Even in like January. That's right, Squirrely. Yeah, I love the thunderstorms. Yeah, they're going down a little everywhere. Yep. Uh, 10 milligrams. Yeah, it's human. Not as bad as it's been, though, Emily. Yeah, I do look down, Cujo. Yeah, I don't see. I haven't seen any. Oh, that's cool, Billy Boy. That's cheap. You can get a whole bottle for $4 at Walmart. Yeah, I think it is too, Bopuck. Not always. Yeah, you're right, Emily. Yeah. Yep. Right, Bopuck. Yeah. Yeah, like what's January like down here? Like how cold? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Billy. Right, Gail. Yeah. Yeah, so far I am, Billy. Yeah. Right, Bopuck. They got a really low efficacy. Oh, you're by Tybee Island? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Cujo. You know, it's weird. I thought catfish should be for sale all over around here in restaurants, and I hardly ever see it. Oh, okay. Oh, a shortage, Gail? Really? With all those farms? Yeah, I like catfish. Yeah. Deep fried catfish. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. Oh, really, Gail? Interesting. Oh, really, Mystique? What type videos does Cujo put up? Yeah, catfish. Talking about catfish. Oh, wow, Gail, huh? Yeah, I know it. That's those Asian carp. I was watching a thing on tuna the other night. Their heart's like is 10 times bigger than most fish's heart, and they have organs inside their body that can control the temperature of their blood. And they outswim almost everything. Right, Mystique? It's all right, hon. It's okay, hon. Good girl. Oh, isn't that the truth, Cujo? It's okay, hon. Yeah, drama sucks, Cujo. You live in Southwest Detroit, Cujo? Well, that's cool, Squirrely. Oh, yeah, I remember you now. Yeah, I remember you now. Yep. Yeah, I think you're down in Monroe or Tecumseh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's sad, Emily. Mystique, do you get many of those shrimp caught down around there? The shrimp they catch down there. Yeah, I remember Cujo. Yeah, I forgot that was your name. Yeah, don't count on it, Simka. Oh, blue shark. Oh, thanks, Cujo. Right. Squirrel, did you bring back a 6-pack of those voodoos? Yeah, you're right, Simka. Yeah, that's all right. A lot of people treated me nice too. Yeah, sure did. Got too dangerous. Yeah, thanks a lot. All natural. And a girl. Poor you. Oh, you're welcome, Mystique. Yep, you're welcome. There's a John Jack Deere tractor piece of junk. Yeah, it's good chat tonight. Are you guys ready to go nighty night? No, Brunswick. They're catching down in Brunswick. Oh, thanks, Cujo. Yeah, it sucks, Simka. Where's their Harris up near you? I can hear the screaming fox. You know, I get bummed out over stupid shit like that, like when this farm equipment breaks. Like that tractor, the air conditioning quit working, the clutch on the mower quit working. I put a dent in the skid steer underneath the windshield. I got to get fixed. I put the wrong gas in the goddamn four-wheeler. That's still in the shop. Oh, good. Appreciate it, Kim. Thank you. Oh, Cherokee. Okay. Oh, that's where everybody goes down here, Cherokee, Simca. They go up to Cherokee. Marty's brother just hit for 12.5 on a penny machine. Yes, they do. They do taste way better. Yeah, sorry about that, Simca. Oh, really, Bopak? Huh. Yeah, I overthink things, I think. I don't think it's that far because people from around here go up there all the time. It's the closest gambling. Yeah, me too, Simca. Oh, 35 minutes. Why don't you just put it in your GPS? Right, Chris. Hey, Pocahontas. Oh, okay, Simca. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's nice down here. Oh, got you, Simca. Fish feeder. You'd be surprised how much that thing puts out. Whole bag, like a giant bag of birdseed, 50 pound or 40 pound, plus another half bag. No, Cujo, no. No, I won't mess with the garden. I doubt it. What I was thinking I'm going to lay on Marty when he's coming back tomorrow. Here comes Jupiter. And that is, I think we should build one building attached to the warehouse where we could like sell his like antique cars, Rolls Royce. He's got about 5 of them. Jaguars, that kind of shit. Just like one car a month. I'm going to grow some mushrooms. People come down here to visit. I'm going to get some mushrooms. Yeah, big time. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, but we're going to do concrete floors and insulated and air conditioned. Yeah, we're going to do some gummies and some mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know how these people stood it down here before AC. I really don't. Yeah, it'd be wild and crazier. Yep. What's that old game they used to have where you'd like roll dice or something, or spin a wheel or something, and it'd be on this mat, and you had to like put your feet and arms in these spots. Was it Twister? Yeah, you got to watch that skin cancer, Mystique. Yeah, Twister. That's what we'll play, Twister. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a good time. You could either do a gummy, a mushroom, alcohol, or whatever. I think it'd be a good time. The only qualification is you can't be sober. Yeah, thank you, Mystique. That's a good idea. Yeah, who cares? We're not into that, Simca. Fuck yeah. This is going to be, you guys want to lay the groundwork for this now. If you got a significant other, don't be fucking this up. It's not worth it. But if you don't, get ready for a blowout extravaganza. You're going to need to wear a bite guard because you're going to have so much fun. We'll party all night long. Yeah, leave him at home. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take that for a long time, though. You get the gummy tea. You won't need any. You can leave your prescriptions at home. Bite guard so you don't chip your teeth. Right on. When that church gets reconstructed here, I'll be able to legally do marriages too. We can do that. No, you can. You'll enjoy it, Chris. Yeah, we can play some cornhole. I don't want anybody getting it confused. Yeah, I don't think that because that's a legal procedure. Nah, I wish I could. That's Catholic anyway. We can notch the prizes up to whatever level you feel comfortable with. What's a no for you, Mystique? Yeah, he's restoring it right. Yep. I don't give a fuck about it. I mean, I think it's cool he's doing it. You got me doing the marriages. You got a major flaw in the chink of the armor. Cornhole. What we don't want is a bunch of killjoys down here. It's like, I didn't think it was going to be like this. You know, you were serious. I thought you were joking. This is going to be balls out. Fun. Yeah, I would be. I would be jealous. I like good storms. Last night it was pretty good. I turn the air conditioning on, leave the window open. Yeah, you may have to. I don't encourage anybody to lie to. If you're not lined up in life where you can come to this with a clear conscience, don't come. It's just going to be a blowout YouTube extravaganza. Whatever your vice is, it's going to be here. No squares. Internet doesn't work worth a shit out here. I mean, you can see, this is the middle of nowhere. You know, when you're 20 and you're 25 and you're thinking, well, you know, my life's pretty good. The rest of my life's probably going to be this way. Wrong. This is for people that have gotten a little older, that are jaded, that realize that fairy tale was just that, a fairy tale. This is going to be a place where you can come per day or 2 or 3. Just have fun, be in a safe environment. Nobody needs to know what happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere. That's a problem. Yeah, big lie. Yep. Listen, you're not going to be putting on colored tennis shoes, or I'm not going to ask you to drink some potion. It's going to be good old fashioned fun. Right on. Yeah, we're going to spin a wheel. That's a good idea. We probably ought to do that. We ought to just get a wheel and like come up with like 40 things that it can land on. And you got to do it. You consent to do it when you get here. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, much as I'd like you here, Simca, I got an idea. This probably isn't going to be a party you'll want to attend. Yeah, kind of, Emily, yeah. Oh, you think it's fun? Okay. Right, Squirrely. Smile all the time. Well, you'll be smiling here for sure. I'll get some good food here. Find out what everybody likes. Yeah, this is going to be, all right, Simca. Can't say I didn't warn you. Right on, Mystique. Yeah, maybe we could just turn it into like a role play agreement. Yeah, we're going to have a safe space for Simca. I don't think two people totally nude on top of a picnic table going at it is very religious. Yeah, you're right about that, Mystique. There's the watchdog. I know. Yeah, nudist colonies I think they're kind of like boring, really. I'm gonna get a big giant swing put up where we can go out into the pond and like swing really high and then let loose and fall into it. Yeah, you can skinny dip if you want. Toga party, there you go. Pool, big pond, big pond. I don't know, Simka. Jello, we could do that, Simprisky. Right, Mystique? Whatever it is, sugar-free is a must. No, they're not around here. There's none around here. Oh, she did, Dave. Oh, wow. Yay for the lesbians. MMA, Squirrely. Oh, cool, Dave. Yeah, good question, Emily. They lied about history too. Hang on, I'm gonna get my last voodoo beer. Oh yeah, party. You want to go inside, huh? Dad drank his last voodoo beer. You want to go in, huh? Look at that. Come on. What a party at night. Yeah, we're partying on. We're not ending it. I'm gonna party all night. There's the watchdog. I don't have any loved ones, so I don't care. I'm gonna go to my grave with no loved ones. Lucky me. Hey, Marty's putting a cemetery here too. I mean, I don't care what they do with my body when I die, but I'll probably get buried here. Ashes. Priorities, that's right. What scares you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, fuck the family. That's what I say. I never went to my. I didn't even go to my dad's funeral. I didn't go to my parents' grave one time. Yeah, Daisy had a good time with those dogs. She really did. Yeah, she'll be back with them again. I could be in. Hey, Conan. I could be in Hilton Head right now, but I wanted to stay here instead. Look at Conan up late tonight. You go, girl. How you feeling? How you feeling? That old COVID messing with your sleep? Hey, Jeff. We're partying. Time went on tonight. I'm drinking my troubles away. That's right, Chris. Yeah, that's the way I looked at it too. It wasn't that I hated my parents. It was just kind of indifferent. You know what I mean? I think that might have fucked me up though for other relationships. I'm not sure. Party is right. Yeah, it's really a thing for sure, Conan. It is. Either you sleep too much or you don't sleep enough. Yeah, that COVID sucks, man. Did you lose your taste, Conan? Right. I never really hated him. It was always kind of a distant, weird relationship. My sister was a shotgun wedding and two stillborns, and then me, who I know they weren't planning on. I bet you that was just a drunken tryst, and it was pretty obvious. So I, I'll just say it's like indifferent. Yeah, feed me to a shark too. They could feed me to a shark, no problem. Oh, it does suck, Conan. If I lived by you, I'd bring you whatever you needed. Yeah, I was watching the sharks. Yeah, it's gonna get buried there anyway, just in a different location. Boy, I'll tell you, funerals there are really down. I can't even tell you the last time I saw a funeral procession. Couldn't remember. If you fed me to a shark, he'd probably spit me out. Look at Daisy is on high alert. Daisy, is that an armadillo, possum, or a raccoon? Daisy can see really great. She's got these giant eyeballs. Tell him to get out of here, hon. You want me to get the giant flashlight? I don't really want her chasing this shit. I don't mind possum and armadillo, but I don't want her tangling with a raccoon. Atta girl. Good girl. This is your house, your porch. My damn parents. They weren't that interested that much in kids. Yeah, I don't really like it there that much. I don't really care for Hilton Head that much. It's got good restaurants. There's a Jewish deli I like to go to. But the beach sucks. The water's dirty looking. Traffic's crazy. And it's expensive. I'd rather be out here talking to myself. Yeah, sorry about that, Conan. Poor Conan's boss blew all his money on cryptocurrency and she lost her job. Then she gets uh, COVID. What a rash of like bad luck. No, it's actually more busy. Believe it or not, it slows down in November. I can't figure that out for the life of me, the truth. That fucking place is so overrated, it's unbelievable. Goddamn water looks like a cesspool. It looks like the Mississippi River. And it's a big hot spot for vacationing down around South Beach and that Canigly Park or whatever they call it. I don't get it. I'd drive another 500 miles south to Florida, the East Coast. Crystal clear water, beautiful beaches. It is a mystery to me. Yeah, Conan, we hope things work out for you. Yeah, they were just weird people. That is really weird. That just sounded like a gunshot, like to the left. And that would be so far away from here, but it's so like quiet. You don't know what it could be. That's probably a good 3 or 4 miles to another house. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Conan, if you need something, let us know. We'd help you out. That's so. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that stuff because I've been kind of like that since a kid on my own. So, like when I get sick and stuff, I don't like anybody around. I don't wish I had anybody there. None of that stuff, you know. But not everybody's like that, and if you're not, I think it's miserable. Yeah, Emily, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't, but it's just it had to be from so far away. But it sounded like that to me. But what would they be shooting at? Yeah, that's how it is, Jeff. Yep. It could be like a popping in this metal roof too. This roof makes some weird sounds. Yeah, I mean it's sort of mystique. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, this metal roof makes some weird noises. Now, Dave was saying, that guy from Michigan City, Walzak, there's a way you like to fix it to the studs or some shit, whether or not it makes noise. But when we build this next one where I'm gonna live, this is gonna be a bachelor pad like you can't believe. It's gonna be inside like a warehouse, but nice, like all hardwoods. I'm gonna get hickory floors and wooden bedrooms. But you'll look at it, it looks like just a storage shed. It's like my dream place. Like sometimes I have moments of clarity. Like you guys have been like around for a while, but I can't believe I'm in Georgia in the summer. It's just really mind-boggling. Yeah, I usually do. Yeah, you know what's one thing I wouldn't say disappointing, but I'm a little surprised is we get some monster rainstorms through here. And you would think with a metal roof it'd be louder than it is. You think it'd really be banging. And you can tell it's like raining hard, but not what I thought. Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly in the greatest frame of mind when I left. I mean, I brought 3 days of clothes. If it wasn't for my buddy down here, I probably wouldn't be here this long. He just said, come down here, fuck it. We'll move all that shit back. Just come down here and fuck off, stay up late. I don't even need to do anything around here, which I do, and shit that I never did in my whole life. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to start a goddamn tractor. Here I am changing blades and doing oil changes. He's a very easy guy to be motivated to like do good things. Yeah, so far it has, I would say I'm better here. I was running out of stuff to do in Michigan anyway. And this took a big, like, question mark out of my mind. I don't want to do PI work. I'm going to let my PI license expire. And I guess I'll just come down here and fuck off till I die. You know what I mean? Just do shit around here. He doesn't like doing it either. And actually, I found that I liked it, believe it or not. Yeah, that's how mine's going to be. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy myself, but I wouldn't say this is nirvana by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, I'm not, I'm kind of taken out of my, like, element, but I'll get back into it. Yeah, no, I think I'm lucky. Oh, is that what it is, Jeff? Yeah, it's not as loud as you think. One thing I do like, though, is like my bedroom window is like, what, about 6 or 7 feet inside the roof, which means it can be raining like a motherfucker. And I don't need to worry about water getting in, which I really like. So I'm going to make sure on my side of the building that it's going to be set up like this because it's just so much nicer when it's really raining like crazy. But you don't need to worry about water coming in the screen. Yeah, no, at this age, believe me, I know I'm lucky. Like I could have kept living the life I had up in West Branch, but I kind of got tapped out there. I was up there 10 years. Detroit kind of fell apart. I'd been everywhere in Michigan like a million times. I will miss Taos in the winter, although I probably will make a trip up there. But Taos is weird. You never know when it's going to be a good day. And if you don't have snow tires up there, you're kind of fucked. So I'll probably go up there in the winter and check it out. And we'll just see what's around the old bend. Yeah, well, this is definitely new down here, believe me. I can't believe how much of this changed. Planets coming over the roof. Yeah, I wasn't doing too hot up there. Yeah, I mean, this is like, if I'd have been a little bit younger, I don't think I could have handled this. Swear to God. Yeah, I mean, I would have stayed in Michigan if we would have got traditional winters, but the winters up there are bullshit. Hardly any snow. Fucking February for the lakes freeze. I mean, it's nothing compared to the old winter days. I would happily live in a place that got buried by blizzards gladly. It's just not there anymore, and it used to be. It's only 1,000 miles back there. I'll go back there once in a while. Maybe. I seem to like when I leave a place, that's it. Well, this is definitely a quiet place to live. I mean, honestly, my thinking on this is there are very few places like this. I mean, maybe there are more than I'm aware of that you can like live and not be worried about crime and sirens and bullshit. I mean, this is really, really remote. Yeah, Hummer mini tank. I don't really care. I mean, I like this better than Hilton Head. You couldn't give me a place there. I would have no interest in living in Hilton Head. The woods here, I mean, I should have known this, but I never really knew about big, thick, giant forests all over Georgia like this. I mean, I bet there's 180-foot trees here, 80-foot oak trees. Some we couldn't even see because they're in the woods too deep. No, I do like Kentucky. I like Lexington a lot. I even like Louisville. That's about it, though. Yeah, it wasn't far south enough. I do like those areas. I see Las Vegas got a flash flood the other day. Now, once in a while, I used to go out. See, now I got somebody to come watch Daisy, which was always impossible. So now I could go out to Las Vegas for 4 or 5 days and just get lost, stay up all night, sleep in my hotel, walk the streets, get good dinners, gamble. I'll probably end up doing that. Oh, I like the trees. Yeah, the places here where you would build, you're no way you're getting nailed by water. Never, never in the whole history of the place. Yeah, I've been out in Montana a lot. I don't think I'd want to live there though. Uh, I love North and South Dakota. I really like Lexington. And that'd be about it for me. I mean, I will admit that it is hot down here. Like tomorrow's going to be a ball buster, 95. That's why I fuck around, stay up all night, because there's nothing I'm going to do in the daytime. The air conditioning's broken, the tractor. Like, what are you going to do? The fucking TV's not working. So I just stay out, fuck off, like right now. There's a prop playing up there, which you don't see too much. See his blinking light? You know, I was into aviation so much for like 20 years, flying everywhere, had my own planes. I've been out of aviation so much now. I haven't been current in like 20 years. It's just weird how life comes and goes. But I've done that in the past, go out to Las Vegas. 3, 4, 5 days, get a hotel, and just fuck off. Just stay up late, go to like bars, get a drink, go to PF Chang's, get a good dinner, play some slots, listen to some house bands. I like those station casinos, the ones that those guys that started the UFC started. Go back down to the strip, fuck off, drink a few beers, stay up, go to bed at 5 and 6 in the morning, sleep in, put a thing on my door, don't bother me. Kind of like leaving Las Vegas minus the dying part. Oh, really? You never been there, Conan? Oh, I think it's a, I'm not, I don't know how to explain it. The attraction to me for Las Vegas is getting lost. I'm not going to run into anybody I know. And you just fuck off. You can like be at 4 in the morning and see this kick-ass house band playing great music, listen to a few sets, go to somewhere else, gamble. Not really like hard partying like you'd think. I like the being able to be anonymous out there. Yeah, it's really fun to get lost in Las Vegas. Not make it. It's so easy to go to Las Vegas, you guys. You can go there for practically nothing. Get these package deals. Las Vegas is like cheap and easy to get to. Like there's a million flights a day that go there. Yeah, it's busy with entertainment. I think those shows are a big ripoff. I've been out there in some of those shows. I think they're a big scam. Bunch of fucking has-beens. $300 a ticket. Fuck. That's a blowjob at the chicken ranch. No, it's flash flooding. It's different. It's flash flooding. It happens. Las Vegas has a history of flash flooding. Yeah, I mean, I would go with people, but there's not too many people I could stand that long. You know what I mean? No, you don't need a car. Nope. I see they're going to tear down the Mirage and that water fountain. I stayed at the Mirage before. That other fucking super expensive place. Just the north of it. I forget the name of that goddamn place. Like $400 a night. Fucking bullshit. I didn't pay for it there. I went there with my sisters to the McDonald's Worldwide Convention. I don't get too expensive of a hotel when I go out there because I'm just fucking off and really not there that much. I don't care what the view is because I'm not inside my room. Yeah, you're right, Drifter. Oh, Conan, it's so easy to go to Vegas. That should be like easy on your bucket list. Yeah, it's cheap. You can get a cheap flight out there. Oh yeah, heat is crazy, but it's a dry heat, which is different, but it's still hot. Yeah, Circus Soleil, yeah. No, California. I hope I never go there again. What a shit state. People are leaving that state by the droves. Illinois too. You mean where to go in Vegas? Yeah. I like just getting lost there. That's the attraction to me. Oh, good, Conan. Frisk, you mean from California? Yeah, it's nonsense. Fuck California. You'd have to be out of your mind to live there. Oh, where was he from, Jeff? Oh, if you moved? Yeah, if you moved, you should move like someplace like here. This is pretty good around here. Yeah, he went to University of Michigan, Jeff. Florida's fucking crazy expensive. Uh, yeah. No, it's really not my scene either, but you can get lost there. That's what I like about it. And it's 24/7, you know? That's what I like. It's massive. Go in these big casinos, not know anybody, just sit down in a random machine. Hey, Casey. You definitely fly. You know, it's cheap to go there. You can get like these package deals. If you haven't been there, definitely go there. It's not, you don't need to like party like you think. No, Mystique. Where? Where? They that's not a law they changed. You're talking crazy again. Yeah, that place sucks. The coast is beautiful up along the ocean, especially as you get north, but fuck California. No, Vegas is cool. Just go there and just get lost. If that doesn't interest you, like if you're a person that wants to see a bunch of like tourist stuff, the shows I think are disproportionately overpriced. I think it's ridiculous, man. You'll see these old has-been groups. It's ridiculous. $300-400 a night. It's fucking bullshit for a ticket. I just like going out there and getting lost. I drive out in the desert, check that out. It's fun. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, yep. Don't have to talk to anybody. A lot of good bands in these casinos playing, just really great professional musicians. Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. There's a place I never went to it, but there's a place there too. I think it's called the Green Door. You can go and watch people have sex if you're into that. Yeah, you'd love it out there, Simka. It doesn't get any better for people watching. Yeah, dogging. Yeah, it is. New York City's fun to go to too for a couple days. Yeah, you'd love it in Vegas, Simka. Yeah, I haven't been there in about 20 years, I think, something like that. It's fun to go to New York City. I haven't been there in a long time. Maybe it's changed. Get good food. Hotels are too much. No, it's crazy, Chris. Yeah, shows, people. Yeah, same thing I did. Yeah. I really enjoyed it too. New York City's cool. I mean, you could go to a place at 4 in the morning and all they sell is like bowling shoes. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I got water bottles, fantastic flea spray, and this wax stuff that I squirt on the hood of the tractor. Yeah, always something to do. New Jersey's kind of like that too with all night diners. Like you can go into a place at 5 in the morning and get rainbow trout and macaroni and cheese. Yeah. Oh, that works, Jeff? Yeah, that's what I think, Drucker. Yeah. Yep. California sucks. There used to be. I haven't been out there in a while, Mystique, but yeah. Go on and get their lobster tails at 4 in the morning. I'll tell you what used to be absolutely fantastic, man. I spent a month there one time. That's because my buddy was a model and all the managers wanted to fuck him that were running casinos and they gave us comps. Tunica, Mississippi, but it's done. Their ship has sailed. So great, the gambling there and stuff. We had so much fun there for like 5 years. I went down there for 2 weeks at a time, constantly. So fun, but it's all done now. The place is not doing too hot. About 40 miles outside of Memphis. Yeah, Chicago used to be like that, and that COVID fucked that up. Fuck, every place closes at 10 now. I looked up the other day, I lived there for 12 years downtown, like what supposedly is the nicest neighborhood. And 87 of the top 100 restaurants in that area have went out of business. French toast, you like that, huh? Yeah, it was so great, man. I had great times there. I'll tell you another place where I hung out a lot, Deadwood, South Dakota. And that place sucks now, too. I'll tell you a good town, Rapid City, South Dakota. That's a good town. Yeah, right, Conan. Conan, you ever run into Peter Frampton? He lives there in Cincinnati. Yeah, no, it's fucking COVID. COVID and a host of other things. Telling you, we're heading third world. Did you ever go there, Mystique? Kevin Costner's part of the reason that place got fucked up. Oh, okay, Conan. Yeah. No, that's a good town. Yeah, Colorado's cool. What's that big town in North Dakota? I can't think of it right now. Fucking Voodoo Beer's fucking my mind up. What's that big major city in there's a military base there in North Dakota. That's a good town too. No, not Fargo. It's that other one. It's big. Can't think of that goddamn thing now. If you went out of Duluth and went straight west, you'd run into it. It's the next big city. No, not Fargo. Okay, there's some big bird fucking around the top of this tree. It's all right, hon. It's just a bird, hon. Minot. Yeah, Minot. That's another great town. Minot's got it all. Plus, you're just a little ways from the Canadian border. But that's a fucking pain in the ass now, too, because of this COVID horse shit. But Minot's a great town, too. Yeah. Thanks, Pocahontas. Kalispell, Montana. I like that. One of my favorite places is Havre, Montana. Big railroad country. And you go fucking crazy there after about 2 days. But it's a good crazy. I've been everywhere in the United States so much. It's like I'm tapped out, man. That's why I was thinking about making a Southwest trip. You know, I went out there 2 years ago this September. Interviewed the Indians, all those towns, Western towns. I mean, I don't really do anything like for views and all that, but it is nice to have people like appreciate it and show interest. And these people could have gave a fuck about me interviewing these Indians, which I thought was sad. But I'm going to do it again. Only this time out around Oklahoma, Nevada, New Mexico. Oh, Great Falls is cool. Hey, Grandma Bird. Oh, thank you, Conan. Yeah, I mean, I don't do stuff based on that, but you would have thought nobody seems to care about Native Americans. It's weird. You know, this Black Lives Matter stuff is like big time, but Native Americans, people don't give a shit. I was watching this Stoby, the hobo. He's dead. He got hit by a train 5 years ago. I really enjoyed his videos. I did that. I took probably 100 train trips. Man, if they'd have had YouTube and video when I was younger, I would have so much more good content up there. But anyway, I'm kind of itching to jump on a freight train again. I haven't done it in a long time. It's so fun. Yeah, aren't they cool, Squirrely? He's a cool guy, wasn't he? Too bad he got taken out by a train. You know, depending on which story you believe, looks like he got nailed by an Amtrak train. He's a great piano player. You know, he had a degree in music from Colorado State. Oh, big time, Simca. But nobody seems to care. It's weird. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna get on there and go out one. I'm gonna take a west one. Yeah, wasn't he a cool guy, man? He really was, man. I really love that guy. Unfortunately, you're not going to be getting any new uploads because he's dead. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to do the train. It's not a ladder. I think, people always talk. I did that train hopping for about 2 years. And they act like it's so dangerous. I never thought it was dangerous at all. I mean, when you're getting on the goddamn things, most of the time they're not even moving yet. And if they are, which is rare, they're doing like 2 miles an hour. I mean, it's not like you're swinging off the steps as a monkey. I don't really get it. I mean, I suppose you could do some stupid shit. You could be drunk. There's that fucking gunshot sound again. You could be stepping between. There's no reason to be moving between cars when it's moving. I just don't find it that dangerous, to be honest with you. Yeah, wasn't he a great? I thought he was a great piano player. Just sucks the guy died doing that fucking bullshit. Now, some people make comments that he was an alcoholic. I didn't see any evidence of that. I knew he liked to drink, but that doesn't make you an alcoholic. I mean, he never seemed fucked up to me, where he couldn't do something. The guy was a very knowledgeable guy. Let me tell you, when I was hopping frames, I didn't know where those fucking things were going. I got on one, and wherever it stopped, it stopped. That son of a bitch knew those freight train routes like Amtrak. Good night, Jeff. Sometimes a guy like that, Squirrely, I think he's better off dead. I'm reluctant to say that about anybody, but I kind of think that about Raven as well. I mean, for that guy, the way he looked at life, it was only going to get worse. Yeah, true adventure. Yeah. On the other hand, it is trespassing. You're not supposed to be getting on that shit. Did you watch his videos, Frisky? That's what I say, Chris. Yeah. Just party on. Yeah, that gunshot noise is weird. Yeah, check it out. Stobe. Stobe the Hobo. I sure would have liked to met the fucker. I think he's a cool guy. I met some of those fuckers. Stobe, Stobe, the Hobo. I met some of those fucking guys like him, and I never really was that interested in getting to know him any better. I got on a freight train with a guy one time in Northern California, and we goddamn near froze to death. It went north up into Oregon. His name is Ricky Eberhard, Eberhard. Yeah, Stobe, Stobe. Yeah, that's what it fucking sounds like. Yeah, maybe it isn't. I don't know what the fuck it'd be. Yeah, I don't think there's any hunting season open right now. Plus, it's like 2 in the morning. Goddamn weirdos. Hunting. I think you gotta be a real dick to hunt. Yeah, but there's like no houses that way. That's the weird thing. That's all state land. They will burn your ass if they catch you shooting on that across the street. And then to the left and north, it's quite a ways. Good night, Emily. Oh, yeah, Emily. We don't want any false personalities in attendance. Good nighty night. No, I don't think you can do that down here. I mean, maybe you can, but that's state land over there, and north of here, it's all privately owned. Yeah, if I caught somebody hunting here, Ben, I would have a huge problem with it. I don't give a fuck what it is. Oh, you grabbed your sleepy tea, huh? You'll be nodding out pretty soon. No, they say it's not good for your sleep. Yeah. Daisy's already sleeping. Yeah, night mode. I notice that most of these animals don't come out till like 3. Right, nice. Yeah. What time do you sleep until, Simka? No, I haven't lately, Carla. That a girl. Yeah, that'll work sometimes. He's a male. Good, Carl. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not in Detroit anymore. Down around there anymore. Down in Georgia. No, I'm gonna move down here though. Where you been, Carla? Yeah, Walgreens is the only one that I know that sells extended release melatonin, Conan. Oh, that's cool. Okay, good luck, Conan. Huh. Oh, you need some B12? Yeah, I thought that was weird, Carl. I don't get it. They had cameras out there. They should be able to catch those guys. Oh, good for you, Mistake. Hey, Penny. Oh, good for you. You didn't just get off work, did you? Good. How you doing, Penny? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, Vinny. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to go in and grab a bagel. Looking in, huh? Right. Made myself a lox and bagel. Yeah, you should do it. Give it a whirl. Come on now. Come on. Easy one's part of my bagel. See, what's the temperature here? 73. Could be worse. No, those were really good in Hilton Head. $16, which wasn't bad. Yeah, I give Daisy everything. Spoiled. Daisy just got an $1,800 surgery. It's 6 blowjobs at the chicken ranch. Gas, I've been getting diesel, so I haven't really looked. I think it's about $3.60. Oh, sea pines, yeah. Yeah, I got a pretty good murder mystery out there. A couple got murdered. Oh, wow. Oh, cool, Sterling. No, I don't think it is, Carla. Hey, Blue. We've been partying. Oh, cool, Scott. I don't really care for sea pines. The traffic there is an ass kicker. It's all commercialized bullshit. They can't find a place to park. I don't get the attraction. Oh, you're blurry eyed. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was actually my buddy I'm living with, brother's neighbor. Yeah, that old couple. That's good, Penny. You're out there partying. You're on Central Time, I think, aren't you, Penny? What is it, 1 o'clock there? Around 1 o'clock? And I was getting kind of sick of Michigan, depressed up there, and I had a buddy down here. It's got this farm, and he said, just come on down. So I did, going on 3 months. Oh, what's wrong, Boo? Yeah, small world. Hear the screaming fox in the distance. Yeah, she likes it down here. Yeah. She goes to Hilton Head, and there's other dogs there she messes around with, and she likes running around out here. Yeah. Hey, Bimbo, how you doing? What are you doing up so late? Oh, good. How'd they go? How'd they go tonight? Wow, Penny. Stewie. Yeah, so far so good. It's old Daisy right there. Yeah, more bots. Yeah, she's doing good, thanks. Yeah, Stewie's. I think Stewie's health is heading south. He's been going doo-doo in the bed lately. Stewie's got a bad attitude. Yeah, he's got a lot of health problems. I think I'm gonna put myself a can of canned corn in the in the microwave. One in. Come on, hon. Come on, hon. Come on. Coming out? Come on. Good night, Chris. Yeah, running's crazy. There's a bunch of people they're going to have a hard time saving for a down payment. Yeah, I like staying in hotels. Penny, you going to sell that property? Um, Good girl. Good. Yeah, she does. Or hear something. Good girl, hon. Nope. Good try, though. Good night, Gail. Yeah, I agree, Frederick. Yeah, I think so too, Blue. I'm coming out, hon. I'm coming out, honey. Good night, Simka. That's right, Mystique. Oh, good. Yeah, appreciate having you, Conan. Hey, Luna, how you doing? That's the bird feeder. That's just the woods. I had to plug my phone in. It's partying too late. I ended up going to this barbecue place. It was like okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll leave the raccoon food out to eat. Just tell him I got a party. I'll leave him some fish food. Yeah, they're cool rocking chairs. Yeah, it was okay barbecue, not great. How old's your daughter now, Luna? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, gnomes. That's what they are. Yep. Yeah, they're all over around here. There's another one. Yeah, gnomes. Yeah, I guess they do. These are old ones, antiques. Oh, really? Yeah, they're all over around here. Yeah, no, not me either. There's a couple of light color ones here that have been out lately, young ones. Oh, okay, Luna. Yeah, I believe it. Come on out, Daisy. Daisy's in there crying. Come on. Come on. You want to come out, go pee pee? You want to come out, go pee pee? Yeah, those are young ones, Conan. Daisy, come on. You want to go pee pee? You want to go pee pee? Come on out here. Go pee pee. Come on. Come on out here. She wants to go to bed. Come on out here, go pee pee. Good girl. You're a good girl. You could still guard the place, huh? Soul. Good girl, honey. You good girl, hon. How'd you like living in Austin, Penny? Did you live there or were you just visiting? Yes. Yeah, I'm in a rocking chair. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to go to bed. She's doing her sentry duty a little more. Good girl, hon. Yeah, I could be rocking. Makes too much noise, I think. Good girl, hon. Yeah, she probably does. No, Daisy's aggressive as hell. Believe it or not. Oh, good for you, Miss T. Daisy, good girl, honey. Good night, Luna. Yeah, she does. Not that much. No, not really. It was fun, yeah. Yeah, I had one really good one, yeah. Yeah, paddle operated one, yep. No, I didn't mess with it yet, Carla. Yeah, she's a sweet dog, Daisy. That was a tree falling down. That's what it was. Did you hear it? Sounded like gunshots earlier. That was a tree cracking. Yeah, they're all over in Hilton Head now, the cats, yeah. Did you hear that, Conan? Yeah, it was a tree falling. I don't know if you can see it, but that's what those. I thought it was a gunshot earlier. That tree cracking. They just fall over sometimes. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it, Squirrely? Yeah, I thought it was strange. Yeah, that's what I thought, yep. I haven't seen one snake. One, when I first got here, timber rattler, it was hitting the road, and we ran over it again to finish it off. That's it. Yeah, I got a chainsaw, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You get weird noises here sometimes. You don't know what they are. But remember I said gunshots didn't make sound. See, if that was one of those wacko Sasquatch people, they'd think that's for sure that's what that is. Yeah, wasn't it a weird sound? Yeah, I got a gun here. Yeah. I'll blow the Sasquatch's head right off the top of his shoulders. I'm glad you guys got to hear it. I'll kill Sasquatch, its mate, and all their children. Oh, you were? Yeah, they're down here, though. They have like 5 poisonous snakes here. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, being around here, you learn things. Like that's a perfect example. If there was no storm and it wasn't windy and you heard that, you'd be freaking the fuck out. But I've heard it enough times now. Like I'll go out there tomorrow and there'll be some 80-foot tree falling over near that area that had rotted and it was just time for it to go. Yeah, but after you like verify that's what it was, because it doesn't make any sense to you unless you've seen it before. Yeah, sound like a gun. Yeah, it's that wood cracking. Weird. Yeah, it could be a pine or it could be a big oak tree. Probably a pine though. We got some big, tall pines here. 70 feet in the air. Big ones. It'd blow their heads off. Yeah, you would, but after you know that's what it is and you verified it, you know, there's no mysteries out here. Yeah, it did, yeah. Well, I'll let you know tomorrow. Now you know why I don't want any trees near my building. That's right, Frederick. Yeah, so, yeah, it did. That made those sounds earlier. Yep. It's supposed to be 95 here today. This has been one of the few nights where you could, it was cool out. Yep, another one bites the dust. That's right. Conan has COVID, Penny. How's your niece doing? Yeah, Marty's on his way back from Chicago. Oh, did he, Boo? Here's the screaming fox again. Well, you guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's a great chat. It's fun. Hope you guys have a good day today. Yeah, Blue, good seeing you. Yeah, thank you. Conan, I hope you continue to feel better. Mystique, you have a good night. Penny, you have a nighty night. Frederick? Good night, Penny. Daisy's ready to go beddy bye. Yeah, you too, Conan. You have a good day too. See you, Frederick. Good night, Mystique. Good night, Blue. Daisy, you ready to go to beddy, hon? Conan says good night, Daisy. Daisy's definitely ready for beddy. See you, Frisky. Yeah, we blew him through him, didn't we? All right, take care, you guys. Bye, Mystique.